how good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
someone's grave. time to fight.
No. Where's Talia? Keep them pooches nice and chill.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a fine, fine day to you.
need to stock up on these.
There you are, Ty.
And we shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
What do you want?
And
Good riddance.
There's talk at the glass gate.
any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. Good day.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them. Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in them.
Well,
I did.
garlic and pepio nuts. We should get this back to Tone. But we're not in too much of a rush, are... Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together. In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wild. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers...
I'll ask Karen when we get... What is it?
Oh, I came here with Sid once. Shopping. And just like today, I came away and... Has it really been 5 years? Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot long.
It does. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to...
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
I wonder how Hippocrates is... Getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make life.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, followed, perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go. Give me... Good news, then.
Thanks to Sid. Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide... He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get...
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is good.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one lap, and now she's so close to being finished. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about...
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet...
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. All in good time, eh? All done?
All right, Clive. Happy finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twin. No excuses now.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that.
She...
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Man. I might still be able to...
the thing Tomes helped.
Obeleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and... But anyway, I was on my way up to see you. Got a letter for urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right?
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than foot.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
dancing tomes. Help to build.
He cracked the crystal too.
Hopefully it's nothing. Trouble with the ledgers. What could be wrong with Torgal? I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boy. Didn't like him. You've not been working him too hard.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said it was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside.
I suppose things happen, differences. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened to Rosalith Cott.
I rather think she might be right. Though not all canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bone has to wear.
I don't recall ever seeing it.
And little one, the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clark.
Blackthorn.
Oh, really?
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single edge. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but you could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he...
So that's what's troubling you. And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, but I can't say I'm not grateful.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking welcome.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Just running around after him again?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it, which made it nice and easy for...
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch
I appreciate the warning.
I went up to give some breeze to the...
Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic. Lovely bit of kit, yes. Problem is, it won't always just want.
I imagine proper. So what exactly?
Nothing. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Could you pour that? So, and do you know what?
I take it that's where I come in.
I would have gone myself.
All right. I'll see what I...
Thank you,
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto, wait. A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well, who needs...
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5
each. 5 million. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of...
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's person up after the king's ransom we had off him. He deserves besides. We'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks? A little something. I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will.
Should be me making the rap. You know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well... I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen...
Really?
No, I don't.
Clive! I'm sorry to drag you in. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and... Here you go. Always something in there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're always so willing to help everyone. You watch yourself out there, all right?
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road. Enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. So what do you think? Really?
Oh, aye.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about? Oh, no doubt. Let's shoot. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant?
Oh, the my brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater rats. Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well, if I'm going to...
You've clearly got a fine head on those.
We're lucky you now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over.
All right.
No. You just put an end.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Blimey, you lot! We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of it.
Seems we've found...
Found the cart.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior halt.
You've done. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be... What if we want it?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold it. The path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have shown to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Samrek.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Walktrough mode. It's to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance is not one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His demonstration. This seems to end.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please, I'm begging you.
Not here.
Ready, go?
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crews and caravans. Scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
What are you looking for?
A Gilbert Smart.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do? Calm yourself. My reputation will be ruined. Calm.
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Lady Karen.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be...
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is said to pass through that disreputable...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord...
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Time to fight.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talk?
Stop.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the and to...
You disappoint me. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time. The man owes me nothing. Nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least...
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy and blamed himself for not being able to stop. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting to, but it seems we still owe you and though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we...
A star, Ruby? I can't accept. It's worth at least twice what you owe me.
Think of the difference as interest.
Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have a bit much sending the law.
Something like that.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was probably knew that Sid may have... And when...
His death was hard on him.
But he didn't. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Not but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons. Faster!
is certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? And another!
All yours, Torgal! You lose!
Time to fight.
Stay down!
Nice try. Too slow.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you? So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a... All right. Now we know what you...
Speaking of which,
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Torgal.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, were you a...
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah, do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you describe.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse, and that number has only grown as the realm. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more...
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
Sorry for the... but hopefully...
You learned something about...
I did better.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Ballistic.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all we ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably... But there'd be no replacement. I reckon I get swords. Nah. But finishing our blades with a whetstone, what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make it.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just... don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and... Hey, I owe you one.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make, you come and fight.
Right.
What do you need? What do you want? That it? Fine.
And what can I do for you? Is that all?
Clive, Not saying forwarding, do you? That it? Fine.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy. They told me she was building a ship.
Good. So, Lady...
Oh, she was just too stubborn to take.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All done?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer, but you prefer the debt was repaid.
What debt? I don't recall. I may have, but those were done. Where'd you even get this? A canny one, Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all three. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's...
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him. How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the sea. There was the magic woken sun, and there was no hiding it.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
help you today, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thanks, Gal. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... probably... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
They told me she was building a ship.
Think Maid might need some help.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for... I have it here. That's the stuff. You're a jet right then. Here we... The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the... Very impressive. There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway. Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look? What? Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple and... Thought we might use... Ah, well, that's the spirit. It certainly feels more... Right? Told you. Thank you. I think. No. Thank you. I'm telling.
Back, are you? So, will it be? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Could last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Tight-fisted swines.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be keeping it.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
No, not even our own to sort out.
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
None, taste my peaches. They're sweet as thing.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst without crystal.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry.
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping check.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass...
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find...
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like the...
You two go. I'm gonna check.
All right. We'll meet you there.
I'll take the large one.
Free cities. All but our free.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate!
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it... Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on...
Yes, passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more catch whoever's...
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we...
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service. A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
I looked through the rest of me stuff, and no else was missing, just me pass.
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem. The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering the reports.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
I believe it, all right. What's that?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by. And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding. What they do is befriend a passing merchant. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet talking some now.
Yeah, there's a late thing they'd run out.
So close.
Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hide.
Really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the...
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
Hurrying, my lord.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Pizza.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Wakefield first!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for some... Ah! Eloise collared you too.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imp...
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger, round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. I think...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and... Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you. For one, this isn't a family operation. Street urchins.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, but... They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them...
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
To the Dominion. My fault.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
The caravan stops next to the check.
Like a snake spit for them.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to... We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it. He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tent.
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Water for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed. Yeah. Wish we could use one of those things to get out of this.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found...
Would they now?
Shit! We're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen.
Thank you.
This is everything.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got...
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but it doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. Before I started, but, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. So...
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him!
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. these people. Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Theodore, what do you know of the caste? Vultures who have made Balklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining them. I've been looking into their activities in hope of... But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what else? We find the cast stones, and you get your... All right then. All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft? Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Leitney's Cleft before they spotted me. It looked like they were about to turn into Leitney's Cleft before they spotted me.
Daddy.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's
a battle.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the scum. The leaders of the cut. They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
We're ready when you...
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Buckland! Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't... Gold chains. Have the names been changed?
Look, now I just need to sort through it all and return everything.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom...
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. Would it now? Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy for a small fee that...
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join force, wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is...
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains... Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you hand that well-notched steel and impressive physique? Might you be convinced to offer...
How exactly do you intend to use...
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the... And I require... Should you accept, you will not only earn... Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Ah, Clive. Best of luck, Sid.
If only you were right.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her. What exactly is? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held it. So I've heard. Oh. So you know of it, then? Clearly you're a gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament. But would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it. You won't need to go. It's old free of the fine. Stop by again. I'll be right back.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you...
Come on! Come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like one and a half to spare.
Comes with it. We get meat from Sand Brick, herbs, my old man. Anyway.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told...
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A goat.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
You must be a busy...
The market will be... Oh, plenty try to slip part. When they do, well... You know what?
The Empire.
Water for hire. Best service. I see you've been of some...
Perhaps.
Finding someone. I was griping now, Joseph.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
Joseph slipped.
Can't imagine.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information. Has a cell sort.
No.
Which way did he go?
I got off to...
Why am I not? Christ.
You'll have your coin stolen. Good for you.
hurt?
Happily not. Good. More importantly, colossal vessels dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't seen...
Yes, we have. We saw those ones.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them.
Shush, now.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homes. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but the others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of...
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and Don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ready, go?
Yeah!
Not again. All right then.
Fire it! Enough!
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, as Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great, alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. Yes.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes. But though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death...
Glad to help, but... Didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. You see, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am...
Fine.
And so ends a delight. Here, your reward.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Joseph's fine. He's,
Good, thank you for...
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
I've been asked to find out.
That's me writing it.
The innkeeper sent me.
If he's just got...
From the Empire to Bockland.
Certainly it's all the fault. I'd say...
Hold on. Wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
If I knew arrivals had brought in...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be...
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and then there's Milan, who always sends customers nose free and without the market. I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeeper. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
A Gotan bottle between...
Here they are, the free... The woes of the world may be monstrous and may never a true.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are, Goods.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, I'll have to say thanks to...
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. It's hard work, and the pay is not. And Goose.
Dad, that's up!
You said you're trained. Well, I'm gonna...
Oh.
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
The fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas,
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
sentry is to be slain on sight. Don't spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goats.
I just hope he's... Right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Get him! This one. Get him. Around! Quickly! Cut them down! Over here! Over here!
out about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
All yours, Torval.
Board secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. But all that remains is grown and protect that.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
It's over. Get him. Get him, Goku.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
This one. Goku. It's over. This one.
the name of his highness! Get him! This one! Get him!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Get him!
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you...
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you, Goots.
What can I do for yous?
Welcome to the Big Hammer.
You don't want me to make yours out else? Is there out else you need? I was sure I had more of those. Thank you. Is there out else you need? Thank you. Is there out else you need? Right on, here you go. All done then?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
way to climb up. Too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now. Fight more! So should we. Don't bother.
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened to you?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
face the consequences.
things are growing more evil than I've ever seen.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him. My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father!
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart
more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man! Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out. Make sure the doors are locked.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream! Just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax. Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Mythos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
see the pair that got hauled into time?
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
The same fortune, do you? That it? Fine.
Did you see that? How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Come again. I may have more for you.
What do you make of those guys then? Call back the scouts.